Hello guys, welcome. So this is day 37. And I just got the message here that I have new unallocated skill points. But I think this is still the same amount I had last time, so wondering what this is. So we have some items here which we can redeem. We got the Squall sponsored security skin. We also got the Coercer Imperial Police skin. And what items are about to expire? 5 days and 5 days. So these items here expire in 5 days. So I will need to remember myself to redeem those before the week starts. For the moment, we can hold on. But what I will redeem is I will redeem the Coercer Police skin. Because I really want to use this one myself. So let's see. Activate. So we'll just do a quick hop in our salvage Coercer. And this time we are going with a different skin. So here's personalization, and here's our new Coercer Police skin. Lovely. Oh, I really like this blue animation, which is going up and down here. Okay. So, the plan for today. Hey, Skeleton Man. Good evening. I worked horrible for last time from task yesterday, but I was able to do a decent job myself. Oh, nice. Nice to hear that. So, not so great that AI worked horrible, but great that you were able to do a decent job. Okay, let me see if my contracts are finished. Get contracts. Okay, I have no outstanding contracts. So first action of the day will be I will send the skin for the outstanding giveaway. So we got the Warp Convergence skin from the last giveaway. Convergence. And he wanted the Imicus. And I will do a contract to Plutarco Olenard. Congrats on give. On, not off. On winning the giveaway. Next. Okay. So, this is completed now. No outstanding giveaways. Nice. So, Skeleton Man, since you are here, do you have any preference in should we continue grinding our loyalty points so we can finally get closer to the intermediate goal of purchasing the skill book, or should we go on another exploration hunt and see if we are able to get more of those event exploration sites? What do you think? Today is the daily. We both have loyalty points and scanning signatures, so we could get the daily completed by doing both of those tasks. Can you convert the event sites into anything useful? I can get out of the event sites, I can get this observatory spectrographies, which I can sell to NPCs for ISK. And it's not too shabby. Like, I did 15 minutes, I think, or 20 minutes maybe, of the event sites, and I had like 22 million ISK in my bag. So that's way more than I would get in the same amount of time while doing the missions here in Sharza. But on the verge, we are almost finished with the level 3 agents. So we are currently at 2.7 and we need 3.0 to have level 3 missions unlocked, which should be able to give us more ISK, but I don't know how much it will give us. We'll see about that. So, do you have any preference? I could search in the agency real quick and see what kinds of combat signatures. I would say exploration then. Okay. So we have 6 signatures in the neighboring system, 3 in Perna, 4 in Seishi. Yeah, so there are some signatures here. So let's hop into the Magnate. Do you run other exploration sites as well in your space? Yeah, of course. If we will find any relic sites, we will do them. But usually we weren't good at finding those. So then let's undock and let's see what sites we're able to find. So there are 2 cosmic signatures in this system right now. I will need to reload the Sister Core probe launcher. And then we can drop those and warp to a safe spot. Okay, so here we are. We have 2 cosmic signatures intersecting at this planet. So I will just go to this one here and start the search. And see if I can find anything useful. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also want to increase my D-scan. Okay, there is 1 wormhole and 1 something else, which I don't know yet what it is. Okay, cool. In the meantime, I grind combat anomalies to farm DEDs. I am recording the results to understand exactly where 4 out of 10 escalations spawn. If there are any rules, I could not find any infos on it. I have also no clue about that. I just run sites and sometimes they escalate and sometimes they don't. I have no clue if there is any rule about how this behaves. So if you can find any info or if you are successful in your research, please let me know. Okay, 2 wormholes. Since we're not interested in wormholes, we will just ignore them and reload the probe launcher. So let's see which system has the next. So we have 1 jump and then we have 6 signatures in Azedi. So let's go to Azedi and see what we can find there. Also, are you sure you can run L3 missions? Yes. a viewer of mine, which also gave me the fitting for the arbitrator, said that I should be able to run level 3 missions with the arbitrator. So we will see if we are able to do it. If not, then I'll have to wait for the then I will have to wait for the battle cruiser. And once I have the battle cruiser, then I will be able to do them. But I will definitely try to do the level 3 missions. I think that if we are fighting like we did in the last time, we should be fine. But we shouldn't go like straight ahead at 0 and not move at all. Then we probably will be dead very soon. But I think if we stay at range and let our drones do the work, then it should be fine. Okay, let's do it here. And let's see what we can find. Okay, so we got 2 wormholes, which we will both ignore. And 1 combat scanning site, level 1. So let's see what this site is first. Maybe it is an observation. I don't know the name of the other site, the other Drifter event scanning site, which I haven't done before. Okay, this is an old Melanie. Let me open my browser real quick. Old Melanie Eve. Online. Oh, it's not Melanie. It's Meanie. Old Meanie Cultivation Center. It's a mining relic. It's a DED 1 out of 10. Yeah. Nothing at all drops there that we need. So I can just ignore this one as well. So let's scan the remaining 3. We have this one here. And then we still have 2 more outside. By the way, Skeleton, are you finished with all your drops, or are you still working on them? Ah, dang it. Another wormhole. Not what we were searching for today. So, 2 more signatures. And since they are way out, I definitely know that those are right close to those celestials here. And for AU. So we need 5 signatures scanned. We currently have 1. But I'm very positive that we will be able to get all of those. I just have 2 squalls in there. 1 no longer available, 1 at 5%. Ah, unfortunately. I think you mean the celestial squall, right? This one is the one that is no longer available. You should also have, after you finish the squall, there will be another drop with a mysterious gallnet crate. I think I'm also missing this one out. Maybe I should watch my own stream to get it. Yeah, I'm 88% on this one. Because I just found out that you are able to watch your own streams to get drops, which is funny. Okay, so this is another combat site. So let's see what this is. Come on. A little bit more to the south. But apart from Eve, Skeleton Man, how was your day? Did you enjoy the nice weather? Or what were you doing today? Homework. Okay, yeah. So not really enjoying the weather. But all done now. I have a very hard this semester. Okay, then I wish you everything I can for you for your semester. I've never studied, so I've never experienced this myself. I basically went from school and then started my job basically. So I never really studied after school. Come on, please. Let's do the following. We will search the same constellation again, like we did last time. Maybe even go back to Kuridi, where we had luck in finding one of those event sites. I believe it was Kuridi. I would have to rewatch the old episode. And if we can't find any event sites, then we will continue doing missions. Last one before semester thesis, so I'm almost done. Fortunately, last push. Nice to hear that. So almost over for you. Sounds good. Nice. Okay. Then let's search the next system. We have... Kuridi has 11 signatures, so we will go to Kuridi next. And we will also reload the sister core probe launcher. We only have the relic analyzer for today, and we only have the gravity capacitor upgrade, so no increased virus coherence for our relic analyzer. But at least we are able to scan down the sites. Okay, Bantish has only one cosmic signature. I won't bother with it, since so many people are in this system. But I will take a look at Kuridi. I also want to see my industry. Let me see. Because I think the job should be finished. Yes, it is. So if we come close to Simela, please let me know so I can refresh my my industry job here. So Elara is able to get another cycle of what it is called, another cycle of material efficiency. Okay, there are indeed a lot of cosmic signatures here. And look who is here. It's T Dominus. We remember this one. Luckily, he hasn't been able to get us. But we definitely met him before. I will go... Yeah, probably around this asteroid belt here is a good idea. Let's have a look. There's so many cosmic signatures here, so I have high hopes that we can find something good here. And not all of those are wormholes. 4 AU. 4 AU should be fine. Let's also align and move while we are scanning. So we got a combat site and we got a data site. We don't have a data analyzer on us, but we could get one since there is one in Simela. But first, let's take a look at the combat sites. So this is the first one. And T Dominus is apparently in a torrent, which is a transport ship. Oh, it seems to be like the bigger brother of the Squall. A desolate side. Okay, so this is still not an event side. So which one is this? So I will search all of those signatures since we already know that we need the daily. Are these new ships any good? I have absolutely no clue. I've never used any of those ships. So maybe some other viewer here can answer that question. But yeah, I have no clue about those ships since they require Omega and I've never flown any of those. Okay, so we have 2 circles here. Interesting. And the most far away is here, which means if I go between those 2 circles, right at this edge here, and scan again, maybe I will be able to find anything here. Oh, there is a relic site. Nice. So we got at least one. What kind of relic site is this? This is a decayed blood raider collision site. Okay, nice. I will save this one. And then search for the next one here. We still have the second circle. So we know that it should be somewhere close to this edge here. Maybe go back to 1 AU. I saw that this other guy who is currently in system is flying a Tengu. But since he is not scanning for me, I guess he will leave the system. Yes, he just left the system. Okay, interesting. We got a circle inside the circle. What is the farthest away from me? This should be here. Like this. And this side is really hard to scan down. So, very interested in what it is. We're still not able to get it. Crazy. Now our probes are fully inside the red bubble. And we're still not able to get it. Crazy. What kind of site is this? Okay. Another one of those. This means it should be here. Somewhere around this edge. Just want to see what kind of site this is. And we have a combat site level 2. So let's see. What are you? A chemical yard. What is a chemical yard? Chemical yard. Chemical yard is an unrated combat site. Only allows T1 and pirate faction cruisers and below to enter. Okay. But nothing really good that I need at the moment. So nothing that, yeah, is interesting for me. So let's try to search for this one here. Maybe this one is something we're interested in. We have at least one relic site, and this time I try to not forget to do it. Oh, okay, it's a data site. Oh, look, the Jaguar is back. Okay, so we have the data site. We don't have a data analyzer on us, but I will still scan it down. Because maybe we get something good out of it. We'll see. I also go for this data site as well. I mean, there got to be at least one event site somewhere, right? They are called observations. And I shouldn't forget I should form a fleet with myself, so I will be eligible for group rewards. Because last time this message popped up and said that I wasn't able to get those. Just a little bit more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cosmic signatures are still open for me to scan. Well, let's go for the next one. This one has a circle. I will try again here. Because it got to be one somewhere here on the edge. Let's do it 2 AU. Maybe we'll be able to find it. Hello, Bill. Good evening. How was your day? Did you have a nice weekend so far? So if you're wondering, we're currently searching for another of those Rifter event scanning sites. But so far, we weren't lucky on our hunt. So if I'm not able to find any of those sites in the neighboring systems, we will continue and grind our missions up to finally either get the loyalty points we need for the security connections book, which is our current intermediate goal, or we will just grind standings for finally unlocking level 3 missions. Good. Yes, my daughter called us. 2-hour talk. Oh, crazy. 2-hour talk. But I have a former colleague of mine from a older company, and every time he calls me, that it's also like 2-hour talks. So that's I can understand. So I guess if your daughter called you and you had to talk 2 hours to her, then she is probably not calling you very often, right? So you need to take the time. What kind of site is this? It's a Blood Raider secure server. I'm crazy. I'm not even able to scan this one. I will try to decrease my probes a little bit here. Maybe this will be enough. Correct. Yeah. On one way, that is sad, but on the other way, on the other end, yeah, that's not really your or her fault at all, since, yeah, I know how it is. Real life is very busy, and sometimes you don't have time and you don't remember to call. But glad that you had the time and you were able to speak to your daughter. That's always nice. Okay, so this is a data site. And we will visit this one since it is a level 4. But I'm not sure if that we will be able to do it. Let's try this one now. In my last stream yesterday, I was finally able to find my first Drifter event site, and I was able to get a total of 22.5 million ISK worth of items, which I can sell to NPCs out of this site. So pretty stoked about that. I really hope that I will be able to find one or more of those sites, since this would greatly increase the amount of ISK I have towards the final goal of getting the blueprint for the battle cruiser. Okay, aboard somewhere here. Little bit nice. Yes, indeed. So if we find few more of those sites, that would really make a lot of difference in terms of speed, since it's way faster than doing level 2 missions. Only data sites here. I don't know what's wrong with this system here, but there are only data sites. And one relic site, but I can't find any of those drift event sites. Maybe those drift event sites. Do you guys know if there is like a certain perimeter that they will spawn? Like if it's similar like to the storms in January, where those ice sites and stuff would only spawn in the perimeter of the ice storms? Or are they like random all over the place? I do not know. Okay. By the way, it sounds funny. Me neither. Okay. It sounds funny, but we got so many data sites here that somebody wants to say me I should do data sites instead of searching for relic sites. So what I will do is, after finishing this one, I will get to Simela and get my data analyzer, since I think it's time for me to start my first data site scanning. I think I have hacking, right? Let me look in my skills. It was in scanning? No, I don't have hacking. That is bad. I should get hacking. Maybe I should inject this one. How much would it cost me to apply? That's only 3.4 thousand skill points. I think this would be a good idea. But we can take some of those. While we're still searching, we will put them at the top, because I should get hacking at level 3 at least. So I will have a chance to open those data sites. And we need to go to the other side. And if it takes too long, which it probably will, then I will just inject it, since I already have the unallocated skill points here. So why not use them to learn hacking? Since this skill will benefit me immensely. And maybe we'll even find some abyssal filaments in the data sites. So we could consider doing an abyssal site maybe in one of the future streams. I would really like to do that. But probably we need an electrical filament, since it's the only one my ships can do. Because the Punisher is not cap stable at all. Okay, another wormhole. And one more side here. Let's go for this one. Oh, come on. Oh. Is the police skin drop still up? Still, is it showing up for you? Because yesterday there was a Twitch drop for a Coercer police skin, which I was very, very interested in. And I finally got it. Okay. So this is a wormhole. That means we'll get our probes now. And we'll first go to the relic site while we're at it. And then we go back to similar. We get our data analyzer. And we do our first data sites. Oh, those are quite close. So let's go to the first one. Five, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Item 4, 2. Okay, something is here. Could be the core or could not be the core. Would we risk it? Let's risk it. Okay. 3, 2. So core could also be here. Let's try to kill this one. Okay, core was not here. Dang it. Could be here. 2, 2, 1, and here it is. 1, 2. It does 10. I have 11, and he has 25. Yes, so I am able to do it. I know it's for sale in the store. Oh, nice. So you're actually getting something that is only obtainable through the Plex store. That's nice. How much Plex does it cost? If it wasn't for the Coercer, I would do a giveaway on it. But since it is a Coercer, and that's one of the ships I'm flying, that's the reason I will do it. Okay, got some damaged artificial. Let's do the next one. Let's also decrease the D-scan. Okay, so currently they are not on me. But they are quite close. 5 AU radius. But maybe there's a gate. Yeah, there is a gate in 2 AU. Okay. That's bad. I will go with the bottom one. 3, 2, 1. Item. Nice. 2, 3, 2, 1. Item. 2, 1. Or could be here. Or it is an item. Let's risk it. Okay, it's not the core. Dang it. Is it here? No. Where's the goddamn core? Oh, it's here. I would never would have thought that. And some blood debris and some blood rubble, and then we're finished. Okay, item, another item. 3, 4. Let's go with the bottom one. 2, 2. Okay. And here's the core. And the last one. And then we're finished with the relic site. There was someone searching for me, which has now found my site. So we'll see. That could be the Tengu. So I don't want to stay here for longer. 2, 1 item. 2, 1 item. 1. Okay, then this is probably the core. No, it is not the core. Where the hell is the stupid core? Here it is. Okay, so we have cleared the relic site successfully. Is there an... Oh. I thought there would be an... a target to deselect all of those. What is a tavum? I've never seen this. Left behind by ancient Jovian explorers. The original purpose of this artifact is a mystery. The scan suggests it has been inactive for centuries. Yet even in this state, it subtly warps the surrounding fabric of space-time. Though non-functional, this device can still provide researchers valuable insights into Jovian technologies. The Deathless Circle offers unique traits for a Tavum in Zarzek, while the Society of Conscious Thought will pay for any delivered to the stations. Okay. Can I see how much they're paying? No, I can't. But apparently, players are selling this for about 1 million. Not bad. Okay. So let's go to Simela then. Gondiza. And first of all, I will start the manufacturing, the research manufacturing job to get the magnate to level 6 or 6% material efficiency. And while that is cooking, we will fit our magnate with a data analyzer. So we are able to get those, what is called, to get those data sites that we just found in Kuridi. Apparently those event sites are hiding from me. And they're not as easy to find as I thought. So maybe my first event site that I got was just very, very, very lucky. What is this? The observatory infiltration is the one that needs a relic analyzer, and the... What is the other one? Not recommended for solo, not recommended for solo. Enter a reckoning. A reckoning sleeper reserve in high security space, or a reckoning drifter stockpile. Is this a reckoning drifter stockpile? No, it's a foundry. So the foundry is a real combat site. Okay. So unfortunately not the site we're looking for. Then let's go to high sec. Drop our salvage and refit our magnate with a data analyzer. Oh, I just saw that the latest follower to the stream, the name is so long that it collides with my follower count. That is kind of funny. Never seen that before. So we will first warp to the research facility and start the material efficiency research. And after that, I will refit the magnate.
Plushy Hunters joined the crew.
Hey, Plushy Hunters. Thank you. Oh, nice. We met our follower goal. So you made it full. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hello, Plushy Hunters. Glad to have you here. I couldn't leave it on 99. Yeah, nice that you made it 100. Thank you for that. So let me see if I can create a new goal. Since now we hit the 100. Let's see what the next goal will be. So we will create a new goal and let's do 110. I think 10 is fine. So here we are. I've started EVE this week after trying it out for like a week 8 years ago. Decided to watch some content. Oh, nice. So let me introduce myself to you since you're totally new. I am playing EVE in a kind of different way. So I'm not using the market. I'm only using what I build myself or I find myself, like I loot from NPC or player corpse and Rex. And I'm not buying anything or selling anything to the player market. I'm only buying and selling from NPCs. So I'm buying, for example, sometimes I buy trade goods or I sell overseer artifacts and stuff like that to NPCs, NPC buy orders. But the goal is basically to play EVE without ever using the market or trading with other people for stuff. And we have started in January using a Corvette. And, or I guess it was January. Let me look real quick. Maybe I'm talking shit here. When was the birth date? It was indeed January. End of January. So we started end of January, and we started from a corvette, built ourselves up to a frigate, then to the destroyer, then to a cruiser, and now we're currently working on our way to the battle cruiser. So this is our next big goal. So yeah, if you like that kind of content, you're welcomed to be here and enjoy the journey. So let me see. Also, I don't want to do so much promotion, but since I'm already at it, if you are interested in like the backstory, I'm doing this kind of story-driven. Elara Virel has a backstory to her character, which you can view with exclamation mark story. And also, I have a Discord, and I do basically written stories for every stream episode from the eyes of Elara, and basically, yeah, talk about what she was thinking and stuff like that. So yeah, if you are into that RP stuff, you're welcomed to view that. Ah, cool. Nice. Nice. Nice you like that. So, I wanted to do the industry. So we have the magnate delivered, and let's start material efficiency research to 6% now. This will take 1 day and 46 hours. I'll check it out. Yeah, sure, do that. And give me feedback on how you like it. I'm always interested in feedback on the things I do. So far, I've not used the market either. Nice. So maybe you could start a similar challenge.
Drive active.
So let's see. Look, there's 3 signatures in Simela, but there's so many people here. I don't even bother finding one of those sites.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just story and crafting. Nice. So this is our relics. Let's drop them. Yeah, let's drop them in the item hanger. And then I will search for the data analyzer. Where it is. Data analyzer. Here it is. Nice. So, will we rip out the range finding array or the relic analyzer? I will rip out the relic analyzer for the moment. We will keep it in our cargo. But I think this way, because I'm not sure if we would have been able to scan down the level 4 sites without this. And now it's time to inject the hacking skills. So we will first level this to level 2.
Skill training completed.
And then we leveled it to level 3. This costs 20,000 skill points.
Skill training completed.
We still have 70,000 on of our remaining skill points, of our unallocated skill points. So secure server, this one was it. Now we go back and let's see if we can find something good in the data site we found. I've never done any data sites yet, That's why my skills are so bad. So maybe this is a good time to do our first data site. Unfortunately, this is not part of the daily, so I will definitely have to either mine some ore or earn some loyalty points. And maybe not today, but I think the time is due for us to finally venture out to Nullsec and get the blueprint for the venture. Because I'm so sick of mining with my Punisher all the time that I think it is time to get the venture. It's only 3 million for the blueprint, so that's not that expensive.
Warp drive active.
Wait, no! Dang it. There was a wreck, and I wanted to see what's inside, what was inside. So I will warp back. Maybe that's something good, but I was already warping. Now let's stop again, and we go back to the Burda gate.
Warp drive active.
Because I saw a wreck, I don't know what type of ship it was. But if I see wrecks in space, I'm always curious. And I'm going after them. And sometimes we find good stuff, and sometimes we don't. But we take every straw we have. So here we have it. It's a Kaldari battleship wreck. So what is inside this? We have some cruise missile launchers, some hobgoblins, and an acolyte. How much resources would I get if I reprocess all of those? Can I see that somehow? No, I can't. But I could look at industry. Not very much. Okay, so it's not really worth for me taking this. Okay, then we'll just leave it and go to Kuridi.
Active.
What is this? Close. Okay. Which faction did you choose, Plushy Hunters? Are you also Namar? Or have you decided on a different faction?
Warp drive active.
Okay, so here we are. Let's first try out the secure server.
Warp drive active.
And let's see if we're able to do it or not. And then we go for the other ones. Okay, so the closest one is 29 kilometers away. Let me check. I don't really remember what I chose back then. Ah, okay. So you are playing with your old character. I see. I thought that you created a totally new character. Three, two, one, item. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, crazy. I wasn't expecting the core. And nothing. Nice. Nothing in it. So, next one. What is inside the comm tower? Could this really be the secure server? Yeah. It seems to be. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Item. Okay. Okay. 2, 3. Something. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go with this or this one. Another item. I'll go with this one. And this one. And here's the core. Nice. Old character only had a few skills trained and maybe one ship, so not really any progression. Ah, okay. I see. So an old character, but still kinda new. Yeah, I had an old character before that, so I'm not totally new. So Elara isn't my first character. But my old character was only 1 year old. And I haven't played the whole year. So I started with Eve. I did a lot of... I followed like Ace Phase, for example. Did a lot of guides on how to do abyssals. Went really crazy on abyssals. Did a lot of abyssal dead space. Went up to abyssal level 5, like the tier 5 abyssals. And then got bored and did a little bit of wormhole gas huffing and then stopped playing altogether. And yeah, so this is the very short version of my old character. And then I deleted it and started a new one. And this is Elara. And so far, there are some things that I regret deleting it, because I bought so much alpha, daily alpha injectors for my old character, which are all now all lost. But on the other hand, I have so much fun with this character that I really am not regretting deleting it. I can't really imagine that this is a level 4 data site. The loot is basically nothing. I thought we would at least get 1 or 2 cool modules out of this. But apparently data sites pretty trash and loot, it seems. This looks much more sophisticated now. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 item. Okay. There's something. And this is the one I need to kill. 2, 3. I believe the core is down here. What the hell? This thing basically one-shot me. Let's try again. Haldari is what I choose, I think. Ah, okay. What I chose, not choose. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1 item. Something is here. There's this stupid stuff. Let's go down. Okay. Apparently I can't get this one. It's too strong. Maybe the good stuff was in this. Most probably the good stuff was in this. But we still have the mainframe. Maybe the mainframe is cool. So what's this you are doing? It looks interesting. I'm doing data sites. So you see these cosmic signatures. If you open the agency, you have the exploration tab, and there are combat anomalies and there are cosmic signatures. And you need to scan those down. And once you scan those down, those can either be data sites, relic sites, combat sites, or gas sites and wormholes. And this is basically a data site at the moment. So you need a data analyzer, and then you can hack those stuff here. It's like a little mini game. And if you're able to hack it, then you can get the loot. But as you can see, I'm not that good. So probably won't be able to do this. Let's see. 1, 1. Here's an item. 1, 1. Here's 1, here's 1. That means here and here must be something. Okay, the core is most likely here. So this guy does 40 damage. And this is not the core. Dang it. Maybe here? Maybe here? No. Or... Please, no, no. Ah, dang it again. So he does 80 damage. And has 20 health. No, he does 20 damage and has 30 health. Okay. I miscalculated here. Dang it. No. And no. And I can't get this one. So I guess I will fail again. New side quests. I need a graph data structure of the Eve universe. A graph data structure. I can't help you with this, but there is a website called .lan. Maybe this has something you need. Oh, there's the core. Finally. 1, 2, 3. So we got a noise needlejack filament. 8 data core molecular engineering. 7 data core nanite engineering. And some other stuff. So this seems to be the good stuff to get out of here. Then let's remove this one and go to the other ones.
Warp drive active.
Is this the relic side? Yes, they have no API to export their internal data. No. Yes, I once searched for a map, a total map for the whole Eve stuff to print out. But I didn't found anything on the internet. I just found a, what is called, like a book, like a ring book but it was no longer produced. Back in the day, there has been like a ring book with different pages from the different regions of Eve, it seems. But this book is no longer produced, so there's no way for me to get this now. So yeah, that's sad, but apparently it is what it is. So we have the command center here.
Warp drive active.
This one is no longer here. This one is no longer here. This one is no longer here. The Dotland region view is great as for 2D maps. Yeah, I'm using a tool at the moment on the side, which is called EveEye. I mainly use this to, to memorize the landscape I'm being in. So far, I know basically my whole neighborhood. Like I can tell you out of my head what systems are adjacent to Kuridi and how I can get from Kuridi to Simela and to Pashanai and stuff like that. Just because I've flown this way so much, and also I have memorized it because of EveEye. 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, and there's the core. It does a 60. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I need an item before I will be able to kill it. So let's search. This is perfect. 1, 2, and now kill it. Okay, another one of those needlejack filaments. Let's go for the next one. Blood Com Tower. I wonder if the name says anything about the contents. Like maybe like the main frame really has the best loot or not. Oh yeah, looks amazing too. If you do not need the additional coloring options and filter that Dotland has. I think you can have this coloring and filtering as well in EveEye. I just haven't figured it out yet. Oh, nice. High-tech manufacturing tools. What are this? They are used for... required for Zeugma integrated analyzer blueprint and ligature in an analyzer blueprint. Oh, 100. Yeah, crazy. Okay, never mind. I need 100 of those. So that will take forever. Oh, look, it's Honey Badger from an allied corporation. Let's greet him in local. 3, 2, 1, 1 item, 1 nothing core. That was fast. Lol, well, you're started. Ah, you mean because of the high-tech manufacturing tools? Yeah. So if I get my hands on a Zeugma integrated analyzer blueprint, then I now have 1 of 100 high-tech manufacturing tools. You can see it like that. So 3, 2, 1 item, 2, 1 no, 1 here, 1 item here, something is here. 5, 4, 3. Okay, core is probably here. And it is. Nice. And nothing. Nice. Yeah, but at least... Oh, is this the regional command center? Yes, it is. Okay, so I can remove this one. So we still have... We don't have the Psychotropics depot anymore, but we still have one more data site. The Blood Raiders terminal. And then we're finished with data sites. I have 3 BPOs of the analyzers and no high-tech tools. Oh, yeah, that's not good. So maybe the high-tech tools are much more rare than the actual blueprint is. So I would really hope to get at least something good out of the data sites here, but yeah. Maybe we don't have the best of luck at the moment. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so we have 1 here and 1 here. 5, 4, 4, 3, 4. And this stupid thing. This needs to die. Okay. I hope that the core is close. Okay, it's not here. Ah, that's bad. Should I risk it? This does 40 damage. And I have 40 health, so that would kill me instantly. And this is the worst thing that could happen. Dang it. Yeah, okay. Let's do another try. 1. So we got an item. And there is something. So let's kill it. 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1. Oh, nice. We got the core. I've never would have thought it is down there. So that was... What the hell? What is a Takmal dynamic gauge? It's used for bastion steel plates and capacitor blueprints, apparently. So storyline modules. I don't know what it is, but apparently it has a estimated worth of 18 million. But we can't make anything of it, so yeah. For us, it's basically useless. Maybe we, maybe I could see how much I need for the capacitor. Let's look for the cap battery, for example, the medium cap battery. Oh, it requires Omega clone state to use. Okay, then it's totally useless for us. Dang it. I thought we could at least get something useful out of it. Maybe once we have Omega in the future, somewhere. So let's look here if we can find anything good. 2, 1, 1 item, or shit. 2, 1. Let's kill this one, and here's the core. Oh, Takma Centrifugal Primer. I have no clue what this is, but apparently it's also used in some recipes. Let's go for the next one. Oh, crazy. I've never realized this, but the Blood Raiders data sites are all also covered in blood, totally from top to bottom. Do you guys know why the Blood Raiders cover all their ships and stations in blood? And where they get all this blood from? Because imagine how much blood you need to cover a whole space station. Okay. The core could be somewhere here, so I will hope the core is close by. Okay, so it could be here. And here it is. Nice. It's a cult religion, I think. And sacrifices. Okay, 2 more of those. And a needlejack filament again. So they are sacrificing people and using their blood. Do they sacrifice their own people, or do they catch people and hold them hostage? Probably both. Wait. That one. Ah, dang it. This is the one item. Where the hell is the core? 1. And here it is. So we got it. And we get a data core for Amarian starship engineering. I have little lore knowledge. That's not bad at all. I also don't have any clue about the lore. But that's what we are here for. So we are playing the game and we're learning together. Since there's so much stuff I don't know. And apparently, there's also stuff that even battle-hardened veterans of EVE don't know yet, which I know. Because I found out that the gate in the Overgrowth drone hive, not the ancient, but the surging one, is only accessible for Omega. And they didn't know that, which I found very interesting. So even if you are very, very old in terms of player age, there's still always something new to learn. Okay, so we are finished with all the Blood Raider stuff here. Let's dock real quick, or... No, we won't dock. Let's go for... which is the closest? Let's first go back to Sharza. Azedi, Itrin, Sharza. Ah, dang it. There were some NPC wrecks I could have looted. But I forgot to do it. But still, we got a good amount of loot. Although, I don't know at all what to do with this stuff. Apparently it's all for like the storyline mission stuff, which is only being only obtainable by Omega players. But yeah, maybe we can get something out of it for the future. Only one signature.
Warp drive active.
So I don't know about you guys, but I personally, I'm a bit tired of doing the exploration stuff right now, since I already scanned so much sites and didn't found anything which was remotely usable to me. So I will just go and do some old-fashioned mission running to increase our loyalty points. So we will finally be able to afford the security connections skill book, which Ilara is saving up for. That's my experience with exploration always. Yeah, but on the flip side,
Docking permission requested.
if you play like I do, and you don't allow yourself to use the market at all, then it's pretty hard. But in the short amount of time, we got about 34 million ISK with a very, very cheap and very accessible ship, you know? So if we would sell all of this, it would be at least a nice payout. Okay, so let's hop into the arbitrator. And today we will use another skin. We have used all of the skins here, so we don't have any other skins apparently. Which ones look cool? Rata Sunset is cool. Iron Blood is not bad. Blood Raiders is also cool. And I like this one very, very much. But this is our coolest skin so far, so we will take it. And let's ask Penna, Gami's Penna, for another mission. Okay, so here's a mission suited for someone of your caliber. We've spotted an unauthorized Blood Raider personal transport flying through Anara. Cargo scanners revealed a load of militants on board. No doubt a part of a ground force intended to strike a target near here. We don't know where they are headed or what they're up to, but we definitely want to find out. I request that you intercept the transport and capture the men on board. Bring them back to us for questioning. We believe the escort team is split up into a few groups. If you strike fast and hard, you'll probably avoid getting swarmed by them all at once. Just keep a lookout for any stray ships. We don't want them escaping back to the home base to report the incident. I'm currently fetching info about all around 8,000 star systems in EVE. How is there so many? I hope the API does not block my API address. I think if you do too many requests, I heard that they will block it. Because I read the documentation when I tried to make a spreadsheet to get the Vitok prices And something was told in the API documentation that they will block access if you file too many requests. But not sure about that. So that's just from my the back of my brain. Okay, so we will accept the mission. I will first repair all the damage on my drones. 7,000 ISK. I think that's fair. And then we'll go and do the mission. Yeah, but I guess you need to see that for yourself.
Active.
This is only what I think I've read. But I can't confirm this. Maybe I also should use my D-scan on the farthest range and not the shortest one. Oh, there's a Triglavian cruiser wreck. If it's still there after I finish the mission, then we'll definitely will go there and salvage this one. Since I don't know if the Triglavians have like a special special kind of salvage that come from their ships, but I haven't salvaged a Triglavian ship yet, so that's something I want to do. I just need to kill the personal transport and loot the militants. If I've read the mission correctly. We'll see it in a moment. Okay, it's mostly frigates. And the personal transport. Yeah, I just need 10 militants in my cargo hold. So if I move immediately to the personal transport and just throw out the infiltrators and kill the transport and ignore the frigates all at once, I should be able to clear this mission pretty fast. Maybe this is something I should get on my arbitrator, but I don't have any high slots. But a tractor beam would be a nice addition. I wait 2 seconds after each request, so maybe they don't hate me as much. Yeah, I think if you have waiting times between, that should be fine. What the hell? Look at how my drones are shredded. Now my tank will be tested. I still have 31 kilometers for the Blood Raider personal transport. And all the frigates here are engaging on me. Come on, 20 kilometers. But our tank is holding up pretty good against all those frigates. Come on, just a little bit closer. Ah, dang it. We crashed into an asteroid. I just want to be a little bit closer. Now we have it. And... yeah, I have the militants. What now? Can I go? Okay, apparently I have the militants in my cargo hold right now. But that's not enough to complete the mission, right? Or should I just fly back to Sharza and see?
Warp drive active.
I'll try it. I have the militants in my cargo hold. I will just fly back to Sharza and try to hand in the mission. Maybe we're able to skip this part. Otherwise, I will have to come back here. But yeah, if I do need to do other stuff than get the militants, then maybe they should include that in the description. So let's warp back to the ministry.
Warp drive active.
And we will just try to hand in the mission. I'm not sure if they will accept it, but I will try it. So here we are back at the ministry.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Now let's try to hand in this mission. And where it is. Gamis Pena. Complete. Please check the mission details. Destroy its guards and bring the militants to your agents. Okay. So I do need to destroy all the guards, unfortunately. Yeah, that means we need to go back. I thought I could cheat the system, but yeah,
Drive active.
they teached me otherwise. Oh look, my drops has finished. So I got the mysterious Gullnet crate. What the hell?
Drive active.
This is actually nice. Contains a random Gullnet skin, or a 19th Overseer personal effects, or a 23rd Overseer personal effects, or a Plex. Let's redeem this one after we are back in Simila. Or we could also redeem it in Sharza. I don't care. Ah, okay. I'm already back at the mission.
Warp drive
I
active.
didn't realize that. So this time we will use... oh, we lost a medium drone last time. I should replace it. So this time we'll use the acolytes. and just send them for the guards. So throw out and go. And the next one. I also should bookmark this side just for the loot. 20, let's do 48. And the next one. This time I want to see him die. And boom, here it goes. And now my drones are also taking damage, so I need to retrieve them. This one as well. And we send out some fresh acolytes instead. This is, by the way, also one of the reasons I chose Amar, because my old character was Galente and never really did anything else than fly Galente ships, except the Gila. So I know missiles and I know drones very well, but I've never really used lasers at all, so I thought this would be a good idea to finally do something different. And so far, I really like the lasers, to be honest. It's much less stressful than having all the different ammunition in your cargo all the time. Coolest are Minmatar and then Kaldari, in my opinion. Yeah, so far I think I'm full on Amar now and Galente next. But I haven't done any Minmatar stuff yet. So never flown any Minmatar ships so far and also never played any Minmatar story. But unfortunately, you will see me fly against the Minmatar, because we will join the 24th Crusade in their plans against the, or in their efforts against the Minmatar faction warfare, because we want Imperial Navy drones, and the only way to get those is to get loyalty points from the 24th Crusade, Imperial Crusade, which you can only obtain doing faction warfare against the Minmatar. I still think Amar are the bad guys. You're going to be a bad guy. Yeah, that is kind of true, maybe. Elara, in her backstory and also in her past stories, has always been morally conflicted in stuff she was tasked to do, and really didn't like what she was doing, but she did it for the money. But there was also one task which she refused. So one mission is there that she said no, she won't do, even if the payout was good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So now let's hand in the mission and complete. And I want to claim it myself. So here we have it. And therefore we have completed the daily. Nice. So the next mission is called Freedom Must Not Prevail. A few Minmata terrorists belonging to the despicable organization calling themselves the Freedom Fighters managed to get by the security and are approaching one of our slave compounds within the system. Their goal is undoubtedly to capture some of our slaves and then release them onto the streets. Fortunately, we spotted them before they could finish their mission. I want you to go out there and destroy them. I'll upload the coordinates of their current location into your Neocom if you accept this mission. Like Jesus, you are evil. Come on, what is that mission? Yeah. That mission is kind of evil, I must admit that. And we only get 212 loyalty points for it, so that's not much. But declining this mission more than once every 4 hours may result in a loss of standing with that agent, except in case of special missions. The problem is that if we decline the mission now, we have the problem that we can't decline another mission this evening. Maybe is there another agent? Let me see. Maybe there is another agent. No, not a career agent. I want a security agent for the Ministry of Internal Order. There is one in Anara. So I could go to Anara and then ask him for another mission. So we don't decline this one, but we will hold on to it. So we won't accept it. We will see what mission the agent in Anara has for us. Yeah, man, don't worry. I'm in Kaldari. As long as it's pays, it's fine in my book. Just joking around. Yeah, I think that's fine. But like you say, Elara, if you've read her backstory, she flew from the grasps of her father, and she now tries to basically establish herself in the universe and start her own imperium to surpass her father. And her father was really brutal and also dealing with slaves and stuff like that. And so she isn't fine with doing stuff like that. So she isn't your typical Amarian woman, so to say. So that's why I think it's always good to look out if there is a less morally questionable mission that she can do. I totally forgot to see if the Triglavian wreck is still there. I wanted to salvage it. Dang it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Okay, come on. And here we are. Senisi Fenimabali is our next mission agent. The mission is called Deadly Arrival. Something just came up that's right up your alley. Our surveillance teams have discovered a disturbance near some old ruins in Anara. If you'd like to... No, I'd like you to take a look. It's awfully close to one of our outposts. Report your findings to me. Okay. Apparently we're fighting the Galente? It looks like it. So let's warp to the mission.
Warp drive active.
And let's see what this is all about. By the way, what are our current standings with the Ministry of Internal Order? We now have 2.75. So still not at 3.0, apparently. Okay. I guess this one isn't an outpost anymore. I need to approach the ripped superstructure. Then I will approach it. Oh, come on. A little bit closer. Dang it. Why is this always taking so long? I mean, a micro warp drive would be better, but I can't run that constantly without running out of cap. So that's why I take the afterburner. Yeah. I'm still approaching. And dock.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so there is a Federation. Hello, can I look at it, please? Where is this ship? This one. Okay, I haven't looked at it, unfortunately. Oh, okay, it looks like this. So nothing special. Oh, Captain, we have him. The fool walked right into our trap. Reduce his rusty scrap bucket to space dust now. Okay, so they were ambushing me. But since we haven't shot any Galente, I hope our standings haven't dunked so much.
Docking request accepted.
Deadly arrival complete. Yes, I want to complete. So we are at 9,000. So we still need 5,000 more loyalty points. We need 14,000. No, wait. Yeah, we need 14,400. So about 5,000 more loyalty points and then we should be finished. Rogue drone harassment. We've just been informed of an unofficial complaint from the mining division working in one of the asteroid fields near Sharza about their haulers being attacked on site by roaming rogue drones in the area. At first, it started with just a few unsuccessful attacks, But the situation has worsened greatly, and the hauler pilots, along with the miners themselves, are on the verge of a strike. This is the perfect opportunity for someone like you to take care of business and earn your reward, Elara Virel. I'll supply you with a bookmark to the location of the asteroid belt. Eliminate the rogue drone threat there, and then report back to me. Okay, nice. So it takes us back to Sharza. Destination and jump.
Warp drive active.
So 5,000 more loyalty points. Let me just calculate this real quick. We are getting about 250 loyalty points per mission. So 5,000, 250. That means 20 more missions until we have it. Just approximately. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. Probably more, probably less, since we are getting more loyalty points per mission, not only 250.
Warp drive
But we'll see. By the way, do you guys know how the standings of an individual agent, like for example, I have pretty evolved standings with Gami's Pena, how that affects stuff in the game? Do I get like more reward from the agent the more and better standing I have with the individual agent? Or what is the deal? Good question. Yeah. So we'll just go. Okay. The gate is locked, which means I need to go for the drones here. And this is the rogue drone. So apparently no one here seems to be able to answer that question. Maybe someone in the YouTube comments will be able to do it. Oh, let's call back the drones. And we're still not able to activate the gate. That is not good. So I will need to send out the drones again. Since they're much faster than I would be if I fly over there. Let's see, render Alvi. A little bit damage. So far, the tank on the drones is holding up fine. Oh, look. A new cosmic signature has appeared in this system. be a wormhole. 2111. Okay. Let's have the drones return, and now we should be able to use the acceleration gate.
Warp drive active.
And here's the cruiser.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
And there he goes. Okay. Let's jump back and complete the mission.
Drive active.
And then maybe we get something with a little bit better payout. Like, I would really like to get level 3 missions today. That would be a cool goal for today. Maybe I could add this as a side goal. So below the intermediate goal, we will conclude a new side goal. And we call it Unlock Level 3 Missions.
Warp drive active.
So we have a little something to work towards today. Because I think that is doable. And once we have level 3 missions, maybe the amount of missions we need to do to get the 14,400 loyalty points for the security connections skill book will decrease very hard
Docking permission
or
requested.
dramatically,
Docking request accepted.
because
Docking permission
the loyalty point payout may be way higher on the level 3 missions. We'll see. Because there was a huge boost in loyalty points between level 1 and level 2 missions. So let's complete them. By the way, I could leave the fleet, so I won't get all this stuff thrown in my face all the way. Okay. Silence the informant. Yes, I do, and I think this is something you'll love, Elara Virel. We have a bit of a problem in our hands with a recently fired employee of ours. He was working as a deep cover agent for us, and now he is threatening to release all the information to DED about what we have been doing. We cannot have this happen. If he does make it to the DED headquarters in July, Ministry of Internal Order will face serious repercussions. Eliminate this threat as soon as possible to ensure that he doesn't get the information to the DED agents. I'll put into your waypoints where he was last seen. Return here and let me know that he is dead. Okay, so we get 411 loyalty points for this one. So we will definitely accept this. Although that's also kinda morally questionable to go behind to go after a whistleblower, but not as morally questionable than preventing freedom fighters from freeing slaves. Golden ship hides dark souls. Yeah. There is some truth. So let's warp to the location. This one is probably no longer here. Yeah, I can remove this one. Maybe I should have kept it and used it as a kind of safe spot. But I forgot to do it. So let's greet all the people in this local system here. Some of those are from an allied corporation. And one of these guys is actually in my corporation. So... can I just go through, or do I need to kill those? No, I need to kill. Okay. It's kind of funny, to be honest, that the informant that I am going after is being patrolled and defended by rogue drones. So that in itself is a little bit fishy. Because why would rogue drones defend the person that is whistleblowing? We learned in the Sisters of Eve epic arc that Dagon was behind some of those drone stuff. But even drones don't like the Empire. Could be. Oh, look. I can take the gate now. So let's do another loot bookmark here. We will call it 21 and 18. And the last and final drone. Okay, so now we are able to take the acceleration gate. Let's see what's in the next pocket. Whoa, even more frigates. Greetings, traveler. We are here on top secret business and absolutely do not want to be disturbed. I expect you to turn your little tush around and head back to your merry way. If you insist on bothering us, we will be forced to destroy you. You had your warning. Now go. Okay, so there are mercenaries now. Yeah, I guess we have to destroy them as well. So let's send out the acolytes again. Uh, 2120. This will be the next loot spot. Okay, God. I need to go a little bit closer to this one. since I can't fly 100 kilometers with my drones. My drone controller range is only 80 kilometers. And my drone is being damaged. Okay, almost inside my 80 kilometer range. Okay, so now I can send my drones out. And 3 mercenaries remaining, and then we're finished here. At least I hope that. There is at least another pocket. So let's see what's behind the last gate. What the hell? This one drone really got damaged here. But all the other ones didn't. That's interesting. I wonder why they only pick up one drone. And yeah, maybe the system in Eve is that NPCs will focus one ship or one drone to bring it down as fast as possible. Because I feel like that they only focus on one and then try to kill it, which is actually kind of smart. As you enter the final area of this Dead Space pocket, you notice the informant, Joshavu Minden, idly floating in his mobile residence. You wonder to yourself, how could a man commanding a lone frigate survive in this hellish place infested by rogue drones? But such thoughts quickly evaporate as you notice yourself being locked and attacked. So here is the secret agent. Let's go behind him. What kind of ship is this? Do you know that? I've never seen this model. It looked like a faction ship. Ah, come on. We'll go back. We don't care. But we will loot the corpse. So in the meantime, I will look in the ship tree, if I'm able to find it. A pirate faction. Okay, so it wasn't the Garistas. It wasn't the Sanchers, no. Those look different. It would have been this one. No, it wasn't this one. It also wasn't an Ashimu. Angel Cartel, maybe? Cinnable? No, it wasn't a Cinnable. Also wasn't a Macariel and no Ezreal. Serpentis, Daredevil, Vigilant, Vindicator, Vehement. No, none of these. No Sisters of Eve. No Edencom. No Triglavian. No Concord. Conscious Thought? No. Also no Conscious Thought. Okay, so that's a really strange ship, apparently, that doesn't belong to any of the factions. Maybe the internet will tell me something about it. It is called Jeshavu Minden. Jeshavu Minden. EVE Online. Okay, apparently there is nothing about this. So maybe I'm the only one questioning myself what kind of ship this was. That could also be true.
Warp drive active.
So let's dock back in Anara. And get our reward.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so here we are back. Let's complete the mission. And we're now above 10,000 loyalty points, so we're getting closer. Save a man's career. Recently, I have something for you. Recently, a thief stole some valuable documents from a high-ranking officer and friend of mine in Ministry of Internal Order. These documents are very sensitive, and we fear they were stolen by someone working for an enemy of ours. Fortunately, the information stored within the documents was encrypted using the very latest encryption software. The thief probably did not expect this, and we believe the information has not yet been revealed to him or his employer. Should it leak out, however, then the leader of the Ministry of Internal Order will be less than forgiving. Would you please save my friend's career? I have been told by a reliable source of a shady person who docked here yesterday and was spotted near my friend's apartment and is most likely the thief of whom I speak. This person has very recently left this station. I will pay you 101,000 credits if you intercept the thief. Destroy his ship if he offers resistance, and bring the documents back to me. I know you probably do not want to harm someone who may not been guilty, but I assure you that this scoundrel has a history of criminal offenses within Genesis. The people of Genesis will be glad to know of his demise. You'll have only 24 hours to complete this mission, but he will most likely be located in this very constellation. Okay, the payment is not that good, but I hope that this is a fast one. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
By the way, what are the Vitok prices today? I haven't looked up the Vitok prices yet. So we could buy for 8 and sell for 10, 10, 11. Nah, maybe.
Warp drive active.
Let me calculate this real quick. So we can buy it for 8, 140. Sell it for 10. No, we can't sell it for 10. We actually can only sell it for 8. So yeah, the margin is really not that good. Oh, I forgot to read this text. This is a Sangrel Min's hideout, which is located in the midst of an area space infested by rogue drones. Few consider it to be a coincidence that whenever Sangrel is chased into these areas, the pursuers are immediately set up on by a multitude of drone ships. Okay, let's kill the Sangrel Min then, I suppose. This is a Sangrel Min. And here it goes. Now there's a cargo container for me to loot. Oh look, those aren't rogue drones. Those are like enemy drones. How are our standings? We are at 2.92. Nice. So we are just shy of unlocking level 3 missions. So we might be able to do our first level 3 mission this evening. Here's the cargo container, which I need to loot. So here are the reports and some crystalline restrand plates. Let's get the drones back and we jump back.
Warp drive active.
And let's see how much standing we will gain for this mission. I believe 2 to 3 more missions and then we have level 3 missions unlocked. But I need to see.
Warp drive active.
Let me have a quick look. We still have one convergence skin. We have brown sword skin. And we have some other expensive skins. Okay.
Permission requested.
Yeah. So I think after the stream, for all those patient and trusty viewers,
Docking request
I will
accepted.
do a little giveaway for the last and final warp convergence skin I have. So I will let you know once you can participate. Seek and destroy. Here's a mission suited for someone of your caliber. A few of those dreaded Blood Raider pirate vessels have been terrorizing passersby in a nearby system. We require you to find and destroy them. You will be supplied with a bookmark to the last known location of the enemy ships. We need them put out of business as fast as possible, so get going. How much interactions standing do we have left? 295. Okay. So it's inside Sharza. I just need to see where those level 3 missions are. I believe they were in a Zeddy, because I did the research before. So in the meantime, while we warp there, let me set up the giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Okay. So we will start the giveaway now, and we complete it after the stream is finished. So if you are interested in winning a warp convergence skin for a magnate, please type in !giveaway. Nice. So since you haven't have missed out your chance yesterday,
Warp drive
you
active.
might have a nice chance today against Skeleton Man. Oh, hi and monsters. Okay, so just destroy all enemies. This should be pretty quick. I see you're making progress. Yes, I am making progress. It's slow, but we still have about 22 million ISK in items I can sell to NPCs. And we're at 150 million ISK. So we are nearing our goal slowly to finally purchase the blueprint for the battlecruiser. But maybe we are able to get the goal of the security connection skill book quite soon. The grind was long, but I hope that with the level 3 missions, the grind will be shortened a bit. We'll see about that. What the hell? This drone here is taking serious damage. Okay. So for the last and final ship, 2141. For the last and final ship, I will do the medium drones, since they do a little bit more damage. Which battlecruiser will you go for? Currently, my plan is to go for the Harbinger. This one here. I think I already have a fitting Harbinger. No, I don't. I had a look at the prophecy, but all prophecy fittings I found were using missiles, and I don't have missiles trained, and I don't plan on training into missiles. So yeah, that's why I think the Harbinger is probably the better option. Oh yeah, that's a nice ship. You mean the Harbinger or the Prophecy? Both, but I like the Harbinger better. Yeah, I personally decide a lot of what ships I take in terms of what they look like. And I personally really like the appearance of the Harbinger. It looks way better than the Prophecy. So that's why I prefer the Harbinger. Although that's a pretty silly argument. I mean, Prophecy is called a space turkey. Yeah, I can see why that is this way. It really looks like a fat bird. But on the flip side, the Prophecy would fit my drone skill better. Ah, here it is. Okay. After we have unlocked level 3 missions, we will first go and salvage all the wrecks. Before I forget this. But if you have a good Harbinger fitting I could use, throw it my way, and I have a look at it. The restrictions are it can only use Tech 1 or Meta guns and modules. So no Tech 2 stuff and no stuff that requires Omega. And also apparently no auxiliary armor repair, since those require nanite paste, which in itself requires Omega. Yeah, for level 3 missions. Like, if I can do level 3 missions with it, I can also do a lot of other stuff with it. So combat sites, combat anomalies, and combat signatures, for example. Because I also want to do combat stuff with it, not only the missions. So we have completed. The next one is called Cargo Delivery. I need a shipment of silicate glass delivered to this station as soon as possible. It's currently stored in one of our warehouses in Anara. Yeah, lol. I am in Anara. So let's just go and get this. And 50 cubic meters is way than enough space in my arbitrator. We have 340 cubic meters of space at the moment. Here you see for the arbitrator currently we have a active defense of 45.8 HP per second, repair on our armor. Yes, and I hope that this is enough for level 3 missions. We'll see. So here's the cargo delivery warehouse. Have we handed in the mission? Yes. Yeah. So I guess after this mission we will have unlocked level 3. I do level 3 missions in a Thrasher. Really? You do level 3 missions in a destroyer? Crazy. I didn't know that was possible. I thought battle cruiser and cruiser were like the size you need to have. But can you do all level 3 missions with it or just specific ones? My Cormorant Navy issue can also do them. Okay, but you need the Navy variant. So that's the problem for me. Building a Navy ship is much more sophisticated than a Tech 1 ship. Oh, this is the silicate glass. And let's dock.
Warp drive active.
It can do any level 3. Okay. Cruisers can do level 3 too easy. Okay, then I guess I should worry about my arbitrator being able to do level 3 missions. Okay, so we are back.
Docking permission requested.
Especially a drone boat. Nice. Yeah, then I have high hopes that I will be able to do all those.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission.
This was what I was speculating. If I wouldn't be possible, that would be a shame, to be honest. So let's hand in the mission. And now, let's see our standings. And we have finally unlocked level 3 missions. Nice. Okay, so let's finish the side goal here. We have completed this side goal. And now it's just about getting the loyalty points for the security connections. And I know that the agents for this are in Zeddy. So I probably just need to go to Zeddy. Which is not far away. Yeah, 2 jumps. Shouldn't be too bad.
Warp drive active.
It's not going to be the fastest, but it's doable. Yeah, that's fine. Like, we're not here about efficiency. We're not worrying about the most efficient way. We just need to do, to be able to do it, to get the loyalty points and also the stuff. But wait, I'm also side questing here again. I did want to salvage before I do the level 3 mission, right? So maybe I should dock here. or in Sharza. I could dock in Sharza, since my salvage coercer is also in Sharza. I just need to remember that there is one loot bookmark in Anara. So let's dock at in Sharza and get into the salvage coercer, and then we'll do the salvaging. So here we are again at our trusty Ministry of Internal Order assembly plant.
Permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Come on.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, so here's our salvage coercer. We just need to wait 6 seconds before we're able to board it. And we will drop everything we have inside. Oh, let's undock again. So this is our new police skin, which I really love. Oh, nice. Those lights actually blink. That is cool. I wasn't expecting this.
Warp drive active.
That makes the skin even cooler. So now we can be a little police ship. Very cool. Okay, first we're warping to the Triglavian cruiser wreck. I am currently driving Police Cormorant Navy issue. Nice. So here we are. This is the Triglavian cruiser wreck. I wonder what I'm getting from this. Only tangled power conduits. Okay, so nothing that
Warp drive
important. Let me have a look at the Cormorant Navy issue police. Cormorant. Navy issue and state police. Oh, yeah, this also looks very cool. I like the back of the Cormorant. It looks a little bit better than my Cursor. Okay, let's start hauling in all those wrecks. One, two, three, four. What weapon systems are you using on that Cormorant when you're doing the level 3 missions? One, two, three, four, and five. This is all rogue drone loot, so there is a possibility of finding something we don't have yet. now I can align to the next one. This time we have a micro warp drive. Come on, finish salvaging. Want to start doing level 3 missions. Why does this single rack take so long now? Now we got it, finally. Okay. Now let's approach the rest. Or maybe I will just bookmark them. I will bookmark them and I will fly to a different loot bookmark. And then come back for those, since I don't like the idea of flying all the way to this location. Once I'm a little bit more established, I will definitely have a look and see if there is a possibility of doing a alert sound once I reach a specific goal I set myself. Like if there is an alert, I could trigger myself to it. Currently, I have no clue about all of this. But this is something I would personally find pretty cool to have. So that's why I'm thinking of getting something like that. Okay. Metal scraps, nothing special, and there's something in it. And no, nothing special so far. Now the capacitor really goes into struggle mode. And my micro warp drive is faster than my salvagers are able. That is problematic. Hello. Oh. I forgot I was tractor beaming this one. And now my capacitor is almost dry. So once those are in range for the salvagers, I will just stop for a moment. So let's stop this. Let's give the capacitor a little bit of space again. But in the meantime, while we're waiting for the capacitor, I think that is a good time to do another shout out for the giveaway. So if you want to win a warp convergence skin for the magnate, please type ! giveaway to enter the giveaway for the warp convergence skin. Convergence. This one here. It looks like this. so far the odds are pretty good. But we'll see once we finally complete the giveaway. I'm a bit sad that nothing cool came out of the Aldari cruiser wreck. I thought that, hey, those are such advanced ships that those would also give me advanced salvage. But yeah, nothing special came out of it. So that was a little bit disappointing. But I'm fine. ERB. We have other loot bookmarks. Oh wait, we have so many. This one is about to expire, so this one is probably the most important. And since we're finished here, I will just jump to the next loot bookmark. Perna. I don't remember being in Perna today. Maybe those are from yesterday? Can I see edit location? No, I can't see when those were created. I'll just check for a real quick moment. I think those were from yesterday. If I land here and there's nothing, I know that those two bookmarks here are old and I can just remove them. I need to find a better way of tracking those bookmarks. If you have like a personal system which has really been working out for you, please let me know. Because currently I'm not that good at seeing if that bookmark is old or not. I have started to do the 2-day expiration, but then I forget to change it when I do real important bookmarks, and then I'm losing my safe spots and wondering why. So I know that is a possibility that I can just set them to expire within 2 days. And then I don't have to worry about them. But yeah, that's currently one of the things. Stream stopped for me. Interesting. I'm still at 0. Oh yeah. Disconnected. Reconnecting in 4 seconds. So it seems my internet went down. We'll see if it is able to reconnect. Yeah. Now we should be reconnected again. Thank you for the notification. I wouldn't have noticed it. Back what you were saying about systems. I was just saying about that, not about systems, but about bookmarks. I said that
Warp drive
if people have a system to track which bookmarks for loot are old and which ones are not old. For example, I give you an example. Maybe that is a little bit hard to explain. I create bookmarks with a time code. So I know, okay, this bookmark is like 2 hours old, and then I know which ones I need to go first to loot before they expire. But on the next day, those haven't expired, and I don't know if those were from yesterday or those are from today. So the easiest way would be to include the whole date. But on the other way, that is very long to type all the time. So that's why I was asking if maybe people have a better system of tracking those bookmarks. For session, create a new folder. Ah, you mean for every day you create a new folder, basically with all the bookmarks for that day, and then you can see which bookmarks are from the past day and which bookmarks are from the current day. Just an idea. Yeah? That could be a possible system. Why the hell I'm flying to Sharza again? I think I'm kind of confused here. I just went through Sharza Gate and then warped back. I wanted to go to this loop bookmark here.
warp drive active.
Wait a second. Here are all the wrecks. Okay. I didn't saw them right away. So apparently those are a little bit more lit up. So that's not that easy for me to catch all of those. So that will require me to do some moving here. Yeah, okay. Now I have some of those wrecks within the 20 kilometers. So I can grab them. And nothing in it. Nice. I love wrecks when they show loot is inside and then it's nothing. Three, 4, 5. Yeah. This is the only one? Yeah, this is the only loot bookmark left in Anara. So all the other bookmarks are elsewhere. Come on, come on, come on. Fortunately, these aren't that many wrecks. Like, it's not like a blockade. I know when I do the blockade, then there's so many wrecks. Oh, I forgot to loot one of those wrecks. Forgot this one to pull. This one. And then there too. I'm bad at multitasking, so this is really nothing for me. Pulling and salvaging at the same time. So maybe there is a more efficient way to do this, I know, but that's how I do it. So this one. And this one. And I stopped the exact wrong ones. So these were the ones I should have stopped. And I stopped the other ones. So this one is a little bit off. And after those 1, 2, 3, 4, so one more cycle and then we've finished here. And then we have only 4 wrecks in Sharza, and then we can complete the giveaway, and then I will do one more level 3 mission. Because I don't want to end the day without doing the level 3 mission. I hope you can understand that. Only metal scraps. So the salvage really isn't that great. But at least we got 4 armor plates, which is not bad. And 2 contaminated nanite compound. Which I know we had to had big struggle in the past to get those. 1 and 2. I'll also align to the Sharza gate. So we can immediately warp. Come on, last wreck. Okay, we are finished in Sharza, so I can delete this bookmark. I wonder where those are. Imparted. But I don't feel like going back to Parted right now. I really want to do the... I really want to do the last level 3 mission. Because I realize I'm getting more tired by the minute. And I really want to finish the level 3 mission today. So first of all, let's dock the cruiser, the Savage Cursor here, and get our arbitrator, and then we go and accept a level 3 mission.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so here we are. Let's take the arbitrator. Oh, dang it, we have to wait for 6 seconds again. On board the ship. And then we will accept our first level 3 mission, and we will see how much of a difference the loyalty points will make. Which station was it? Level 3. We have 2 agents. Bushid Shani and Contradier Gade. I think we will start with Contradier. So let's set the destination to him. And here we are.
Warp drive active.
Oh look, the Blood Watch is still here, and still in the 3 wormholes, I believe it was.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, though they are both in the same station, which is even more nice, so I can just accept both of those. I request a mission. It's called Technological Secrets, 1 out of 3. The Ministry of Internal Order surveillance spotted a small team of Thaka mercenaries in Sharza. Probably up to no good. They wanted me, man, and they need to be taken care of. I would ask you to bring them in for a trial, but that really isn't necessary. The exception being their captain. I want him taken alive and brought to me. We'd like to figure out exactly what they've been up to. Your objectives in this mission are not as simple as they sound. However, we haven't been able to locate their captain's hideout yet, but we expect him to show up if you warp to some of his minions who are holed up in a small asteroid belt in Sharza. So I suggest you destroy the first group of mercenaries you encounter as fast as you can before more reinforcements arrive, or you'll have a heck of a battle on your hands. I remember this mission because my coercer was not able to do it. So we will see if the arbitrator is able to do this mission. Should we accept the second one as well? Yeah, come on. While we're at it, why not?
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
So what has Bushad Shani for us? Gone Berserk. We have reports of terrorists wreaking havoc in Sharza. Our convoys have been attacked, as well as some outlying outposts. They seem to be intent on causing as much damage as possible. I'd like you to take care of them as quickly as possible, and be aware that they may not all be gathered together when you arrive. If so, you will be able to pick them off as they warp to the rendezvous point. Yeah. I also think that we did this mission as a level 2 mission already. So I wonder what will be the difference as a level 3 mission. But I totally forgot to check the payments. So we will get 1,000 loyalty points for completing this mission. And the other one? 1,300. Okay, so that is a day and night difference. So we are getting basically 5 times more loyalty points than the usual missions we did for the level 2 missions. And we'll see how fast we get to our loyalty point goal. Maybe after those 2 missions we have it. We'll see. So, I give you one last chance, 2 minutes, to enter the giveaway if you haven't already, by typing in !giveaway. We're giving away a warp convergence skin for the Magnate. So if you haven't entered in, now is your last chance. And I will wrap up the giveaway soon.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so this is technological secrets. Let's fly a little bit away from them. And we throw out the meteor drones. Oh, look, they're using the same ship than I do. Okay, time is up. And the winner is Monsters. Sorry, Skeleton Man. Sorry for you. I know it is the 3rd time you're entering for one of those skins. But the luck wasn't on your side. All good. Okay. So, Monsters, please tell me your in-game name so I can give it to you. But Skeleton Man, the good thing is, if Monsters does not reply to me, because he's no longer here, then you will automatically win this. Since you two were the only one. But Monsters is here. Okay, nice. Please, I need your in-game name so I can create a contract. I don't have this command. I don't know how to set it up yet. Yeah. There is something I need to do to set this command up, but I have no clue what. Dominius Melchior. Okay, thank you. I need to see if the contract is already finished, because apparently I'm only able to have one contract active. Okay, yeah. It is still active, so the only thing I can do at the moment is I will add you. Wait. I will first activate my armor repairer. And then I create a node with your name. And I will say warp convergence skin magnate. So I know that I need to send this to you. So be a little bit patient. Unfortunately, it is like it is in EVE, and I'm not able to send out more than one contract at the same time. You can add me as a contact too. Yeah, sure. I can do that. Let me see. Social contacts. And add contact. Oh. So far, the tank is holding up good. Very good. This mission is a gold mine. A gold mine in terms of what? Because of the loot? Or because of the loyalty points? Salvage and loot. Okay, then I should make a bookmark here. I will call it L3 loot. So I remember this. 2291. Because then I will get this loot afterwards. Oh wait, my infiltrator is getting damaged here. I need to pull it back. Next one. Let's get the Black Priest. And I need another undamaged infiltrator. I will try to loot this while I'm in my combat ship. Okay. But those really do damage. And they are apparently really focusing on my drones. I'm constantly pulling back my drones here, which is kind of annoying. Okay, now only one big ship is remaining, but I will take out the small drones first. The frigates are so annoying in targeting my drones. So I will pull out the acolytes. And I will take on the frigs with the light drones. Yeah. I think I need to take out the frigates first before I take out the cruisers. They were just spawning in between. So I thought I could just finish the cruisers first. Because there were no frigates at the start. But now it seems that, yeah, I really need to take out the frigates first. Next frigate. And the Succubus. This is the last frigate on grid. Okay. No, there's another Succubus. Yeah, rats have trigger for same-sized drones. Ah, okay, I see. Cruisers like to shoot at heavies. And destroyers and frigates like to shoot on mediums. I see. I am at 4,000 of 8,500 systems downloaded. What are you downloading from those systems? Like, is there anything specific? Nice small compact battery. Can definitely make use of this. I want to build a graph just like the in-game map with all info of the systems I can get my hands on. For now, just security status, name, connections. I'll make it more detailed with time. Okay, that sounds pretty interesting. Keep me posted on this. Okay, there's another frigate. I just want to use it to run algorithms on to find systems I'm interested in. I see. Like Dotlan. I see. So frigates are taken care of. Now the cruisers again. Oh, I haven't sent out my medium drones. I thought I did, but I didn't. Yeah, those level 3 missions definitely take a lot longer, but also the reward is way better. But this one seems to have a lot of resistances. Yeah, that's why people go with oversized fits. Yeah. So with oversized fits, you mean battlecruiser for level 3 missions and battleship for level 4s? Exactly. Okay, yeah. Nice. And Marauders for level 4s. Yeah, I have heard that the Marauders are way better in doing those. I hope I can kill this cruiser fast enough so I don't need to recall my drones. Drones are still 21 kilometers away. I do level 4s in a passive RT Hurricane fleet issue with no problem. Passive RT Hurricane. But aren't artilleries like single target weapons, which do a high amount of damage on one target, but have a high reload time, like similar like the rail guns? Yeah. It shoots every 9 seconds. Okay. But that's still like quick enough for you to do those level 4 missions. But long range and high alpha. Okay, now it's time to call back the drones again, since the frigates are back. Let's get the frigates taken care of. It gives me time to enjoy looking at that beautiful ship. Okay. Yeah, like I've never heard that someone does those missions with like a long-range artifit. Like even with Marauders, I heard people talking about using their Vargor Marauder or doing level 4s, but they were talking about using autocannons and not artilleries. So you're actually the first one I hear talking about that. Golem. The Golem is the Tech 2 version of the Raven, I believe, right? Yes, okay, it is. So now we only have cruisers left. We can return to the big toys. I really would love to have the Paladin sometime in the future. We'll see if Ilara will be ever able to do this. I just think it's a very cool idea. If you go Omega, yeah, of course. Like, if we do that, we need to have Omega. But first, I will try to build a normal Tech 1 battleship before going for a Marauder. I have a nice fitting here for the Apocalypse. But this one uses Tech 2 stuff, so that's even more sophisticated than what I currently have. That's why this fitting is called Maybe Somewhere in the Future. Haha, it takes like 3 months to skill into a Marauder. Okay, yeah. Then maybe it's for the far, far future. Like a project in 3 years or 5 years. We'll see. But I just like the idea of maybe Elara being able to fly a Marauder someday. Only 2 cruisers left. Finally. Some Scourge missiles. Now the frigates are starting to attack my drones. Oh, look, nice. We got a 1.8 million payment. So far, I think still the fastest way of getting ISK by killing rats were the belt ratting times in Syndicate. I think this was definitely the fastest way of getting ISK by killing rats. So maybe we will continue doing that in the future if we really are focusing on getting as much ISK as possible. But this time we will take a cruiser instead of a destroyer. Or maybe the destroyer still does more damage. So maybe the destroyer is the better weapon. We'll see. We will please focus on the frigates first before going for the cruisers. Okay, there's a sigil now in my system. A sigil is a transport ship. And I can also just go back to 5 AU. Don't see the 14 AU radius. 5 should be enough. I wanted to have the medium drones out, but I forgot that. Metal scraps. I hope this is the last wave, because this mission is kinda getting annoying. Because it does not seem to have an end. Oh, but look, we have meta versions of our guns. Heavy anode particle stream. But this is the wrong one. I need the focused version. Okay, Death Knight is dead, and now the final cruiser. This will be hopefully the last ship to kill for this mission. Oh look, this looks like a Muller. Come on. And here it goes. Oh, nice. Extruded compact heatsink. Those are really good. And another cruiser and another bunch of those frigates. God dang it. But then maybe this time will be the last time. So let's get out the infiltrators one more time. But those resistances are the lowest on EM, right? Yeah. I am having the right drones for the right job. I haven't got this mission in EVE Uni before. Maybe let's phrase this a little bit different. I didn't look up this mission in EVE Uni before, up front. So that's why I'm kinda surprised at how much different waves are respawning after killing all those ships. Okay. So there's only one last and final wreck with the loot, and then everything else is only salvage. This one is one of the longer ones. Do you know, do you know the other one? Like the Gone Berserk? Is that also taking so long? Or is that shorter? Like the Blockade and the Angel Extravaganza. Yeah, that's why I'm questioning myself if I should go for the other mission, the Gone Berserk as well. Maybe I should look it up real quick. Gone Berserk level 3. How much ships? 2 cruisers, 2 cruisers, 2 cruisers. No, that should be fine. Okay. So Gone Berserk is no problem. Oh, this was Gone Berserk. This was Gone Berserk. I need to look for technological secrets. 1 out of 3. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is a lot of ships.
Warp drive active.
But, yeah. But this time I won't loot, since my cargo is almost full. So I will just leave the loot on the field and I will get it with the Coercer. If you want loots, the long ones are good. If you want to do quick, leave these. Yeah, but if I have 2 of those, I can't really decline those. So this mission broke my destroyer last time. I had to warp out multiple times. And then I had serious problems. So I'm pretty interested if I'm able to do this mission today. Because they are shooting with explosives. And my resistances on explosives are not that great. Yeah, I have the lowest resistance profile on explosives. But I think if I keep moving, I should be able to survive. Yeah, so far so good. I think the investment in the rigs for the armor repairer, the auxiliary nanopump rigs really have paid out big time. Okay, so it took about 20 minutes to complete the last one. Just to have a, yeah, kind of time in mind. And this time we have the wrong resistance profile. I believe we would be way better off doing kinetic damage here. Or no, we have 60% EM. We would be best doing thermal damage here. Yeah, thermal damage would be the way to go for. But unfortunately, we don't have thermal. But at least the frigates are dying pretty fast, so... If they keep dying like this, then this should be still pretty fast. This is the second reinforcement, right? Yeah. So there are 1, 2, 3 more reinforcements after this one. Can we please focus on one-ship drones? Why do you think it's a good idea to focus on 2 ships? The next reinforcement after this one will be hard, because there will be elite frigates, and I think those have very high resistance profiles. Okay, let's get the medium drones out again. Don't forget, tomorrow is Mother's Day. By the way, just off topic came into my head. Not in Hungary. Okay. When is your Mother's Day? Is it only in Germany? I can't believe that. We had it last week. I will call home. Yeah. I will also call my mom tomorrow. So these are the elite frigates. So now it will be funny. Let's get all the small drones again. Okay, but the elite drones also don't have a high resistance profile. That's interesting. I thought they were elite, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, this is a cruiser. I thought this was a frigate that was approaching me, but actually this was the cruiser. So this is the first elite frigate, so there will be 2 more reinforcements. The next one only has 2 frigates and 2 cruisers, and the next one has 2 frigates and 1 cruiser. And after that, we're done with this mission. Can I donate you a mobile tractor unit? All these wrecks hurt my soul. I will come back here with my salvaging cursor. Unfortunately, you can't donate me a mobile tractor unit. First and foremost, because it would be against the rules, and second, because I wouldn't be able to use it, I think. Because I know to build it, I require Omega. I don't know if it also requires Omega to use it. But maybe someday I will find a mobile tractor unit somewhere in space or in a wreck of a player I shoot. And then this will be golden days. You can use it. Okay, so I can use it, but I can't build it. Because the blueprint is only being able to be used by Omega pilots. I definitely saw that. Or maybe I'm confusing something here. Mobile tractor unit. Let me see. Yeah. The mobile tractor unit requires Omega clone state to use. So this is the problem. So I can't build myself a mobile tractor unit. Okay, first take care of the frigates. And after that, unfortunately my laser's not hitting. And 1.7 million. Nice, I'll take it. Yeah, building is hard. Yeah, building is hard. That is right. Because first and foremost, I would need to spend 30 million for the blueprint. And then I need PI stuff. And PI stuff is only able to being obtained by Omega. I could kill someone that is hauling PI stuff, maybe. But other than that, there's no way I could get PI without Omega. So let's get the infiltrators again. So there should be only one more reinforcement before this mission is finished. And next time I will take a second flight for hammerheads. So we have a little bit more DPS than with the infiltrators. I already got one hammerhead here in my cargo hold. So that's only 9 more. No, not 9. 5 in total. So I would need 4 more hammerheads. So I could use a flight of 5 infiltrators and have a second flight of 5 hammerheads. Okay, now we just need to wait for the final reinforcement wave, which contains the mercenary captain. And hopefully this mission isn't bugged today and we finally get the NPC. Because when I did this with my destroyer, there was also the captain's wingman and I killed him, but there wasn't a mercenary pilot. But since the mission was so hard, I thought, yeah, screw it. Okay, but we now know that our ship is capable of flying those level 3 missions. So next time when we do missions, it will be level 3 and no longer level 2s. First and foremost, I want to see how much loyalty points we need after this. Because if we have enough loyalty points for buying the skill book, this will change everything. Because then our only goal is to get the blueprint. Which one was it? Here's the cargo container. Yeah. Last time this cargo container didn't spawn. So let's pull the infiltrator back. And here's the mercenary pilot. Oh, for fuck's sake. This requires 1 cubic meter and I don't have space. I need to drop 1 module. This requires 10 cubic meters, so let's just drop this one. Okay. So back to our mission. Oh, come on. Back to our mission system. And then we will hand in those missions. But I definitely want to come back here and salvage the missions before going to bed. This will take a little longer than I was planning to do, but I don't want to leave all those wrecks lying there. That would be a waste. Okay, here we are. I really love that our mission agents are now in the same station. And no longer we need to switch between 2 stations. So, first one. Complete. 11,000. Second one. Complete. Not yet. So unfortunately we aren't able to get the skill book today. So there will be another day of doing missions. But in the next stream, when we are doing the missions, we will have the skill book, which is very nice to look for. A very nice thing on the horizon. Did I undock? Ah, come on. I wanted to dock here and leave the ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I now want to get my salvage ship. Leave ship and go back to Sharza. Why do I have an offered mission? I didn't ask for a new mission.
Warp drive active.
I hope all of you have got their drops so far. The last drop was a mysterious Gallnet crate. Which I think we will open next time. We need to save up a little something for the next stream.
Warp drive active.
Always should we do that today? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. When will I get the apparel? Have I already got it?
Docking permission
I
requested.
have got the
Docking
apparel
request
already.
accepted.
Okay, so here should be the Ursa. And since the 2 locations were in Sharza, we're basically already at the location where we need to be. Well, let's go for the first one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, not too bad. So we have most of the wrecks in range. Just need to move 3 kilometers into that direction. So we are inside the 20-kilometer radius. Could already start with those here. Okay. Last ones are being pulled. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Fortunately, we don't need to loot those, so we could just salvage. Unfortunately, this time it is a little bit more wrecks, so we will spend some time here falling in all those wrecks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, the other wrecks are outside my current range. No, come on. One more. No, we have all. And you said that the salvage from the equilibrium of mankind are so good? Because I really hope that it is like that, because that takes so much time to haul in all those wrecks here. Or were you just talking about the modules from the Gone Berserk? Yeah, this is the Gone Berserk with the equilibrium of mankind rats. Because so far we only have got like fried interfaces and tripped power circuits. So not that big of a deal so far. Still waiting on some of the bigger hitters in terms of relics to show up. But maybe the cruisers like the Black Priests and stuff contain more valuable stuff. We'll see. Maybe I just get lucky. What kind of salvage do you get from those? Which is so good.
The capacitor is empty.
And my capacitor is empty. Nice.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
I know that. Thank you.
The capacitor is empty.
How much cargo space do I have? More than enough. Because if the salvage really isn't that good, then I could also skip this one and just get the modules. I usually leave with a couple of million in salvage. Okay. Yeah, the thing is that the estimated price doesn't really do anything for me. If the module isn't useful for me, then it's not really worth, you know? So maybe I'll go back here. I will do a bookmark and I go to the second one because I know that the second one has a lot of modules which I should get. And since I'm getting more tired, I really want to prioritize what is important before going to bed. Oh, let's haul in those. Yeah, without market, you don't need to salvage a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to prioritize, and I think modules are more valuable than the salvage loot for the moment, since I am I am decked out with all the salvage at the moment, since I don't need any specific rigs. And for the future, I also already have some salvage for building future rigs. One, two, three. And I think it's just more important to go for loot now. Okay. Oh, nice, an infiltrator. We know that. Okay, those are only normal sister core probes, so nothing to worry about. No combat probes so far. One, two, three, four. And one, two, four. Maybe I should have locked this. Four. Apparently only hauling in the loot with the tractor beams and without salvaging is a lot faster. Okay. Urbanized lead. Metal scraps and another module which I don't know. Oh, how much? 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4. Oh, I can't because those are too far away. That is unfortunate. So I need to move a little bit closer to those here. Maybe even use the micro warp drive to be a little bit faster. Okay, so we can drag those two now. Okay, so what's here? Only metal scraps. Come on. Plasma. Nice. Another medium enduring armor repairer. We'll take this. Rocket launchers. And most of the stuff I get here I don't need, but it could be useful in the future. Maybe we'll try to build a Gila for the future, and then I need missiles. I'm really tired. I need to go to for today. Good night. Hey, Skeleton Man, thank you for joining. I'm also pretty tired. I'm going to bed really soon. Just want to finish this salvaging and looting part here. So I'm not even going to salvage today. I most likely only will do the tractor beam and yeah, looting part, since it is late for me, and yeah, I need to go to sleep. I just want to finish this one, and then I will search for someone who I could raid today. So let's see. This one, and this one. So only 3 wrecks remaining. 4 wrecks remaining. Never mind. Okay, so 2 wrecks remaining now. Okay. And the last and final wreck. And then we have looted everything. Okay, since I don't want to lose you all, don't want you to lose all your drops when you, or lose the possibility to get drops when I raid. I will raid another streamer who has also drops enabled. And maybe also has PvE and not PvP content.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I think I found someone. Okay, guys. Thank you for joining. Don't forget the smart bomb. Oh, you're right. You're totally right, monsters. I dropped the smart bomb in the cargo container.
Drive active.
I will go back for the smart bomb. Definitely. So where it is? Where is my little container? It's here. It's the micro warp drive. That we should be way faster. Thank you so much for reminding me. I totally forgot about the smart bomb. So here's the smart bomb. Let's take it and let's head back.
Drive active.
They reprocess well. Yeah, they do. You're right. You're totally right.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I think I have found someone. Okay, guys. So thank you so much for turning in. I hope you enjoyed the time we have spent together. I hope you all got your drops so far. If you haven't got your drops, you will have another chance after we raid another channel. And yeah, I'll see you next time. And bye bye.